Hello. Welcome, okay? Watching Tristi Alacria on a secondhand TV, and this looks much better. As opposed to what? Your computer monitor? Do I look bad on your computer monitor? Welcome, Not That Bow. Any filthy, stinky gamblers in chat? Not me. I'm clean, and I smell nice. They call me the clown who smells nice. I know my ABCs. Always bet Clorbs. Level with me here. Are you just here for the Clorb betting? It's okay if so. You can say you are. It's fine. It's fine. It's literally fine if you're just here to bet Clorbs. If you're just here to gamble. That's okay. We're not so different, you and I. Welcome, Neko. Tristi, I biffed it at baking so bad. I need a clown to turn my frown upside down. Oh no, Neko. Did you make the purple food that's like got the bone sticking out of it and that's like censored? Did you make the food that like subtracts HP from you and you eat it? And gives you a debuff? The dubious food that reduces your HP? Krungo, I know you're out there. I can see you streaking. Welcome, Zero. Welcome, Jelly. Welcome, Possum. I play the 5 of characters in defense mode. You know, it's funny because you can be turning the tile sideways. It does have significance, but it's kind of more like attack mode than defense mode. I'm gonna look at the thing you sent me, Neko, but I'm pretty sure it's probably not gonna be the worst work I've ever seen. Where is that? You know, it does kind of look maybe almost edible, maybe. You know, Neko, I think you might need a pizza stone. Do you have a pizza stone? I feel like, I could be wrong about this, but I feel like this crisis could be averted with a pizza stone. Pizza steel. Steel, though. Is it really the same as pizza stone? One would think that steel is superior to stone, right? We're trained to feel this way by video games, but I think in this case, stone might be better. Like, they're always cooking those pizzas in those brick ovens, right? The pizza stone makes Eevee evolve into Pizzion. Oh, I wish, Fire Mountain. I wish. Welcome. The pizza shovel thing. It's called so it's called a peel. It's called a peel. The stickiness might also be an issue of not using enough flour. Dry flour can make a nice like barrier, a nice slippery barrier between the dough and whatever you're working with. Alternatively, it imparts a slightly different flavor, but I think you can use, what is it? God, I forget what it is. It's like not flour, like cornmeal or something. I could be wrong about that. Unlike the flour, it won't sort of get incorporated into the dough over time. But it does taste different. It might need more. Yeah, it might be the amount of flour, maybe. Yeah, it did look edible. It did look like it would give you a few hearts, I think, of HP if you ate it. A nice slippery. What? Welcome, Barrier Trio. Pizza Pocket, stay winning. Oh, man. It's been a while since I last had a Pizza Pocket. Those things are dangerous. Maybe not like Pizza Pocket. Not like a Hot Pocket, but like, what are those little pizza bites? Those little fried pizza gyoza? What are those? Do you remember? Are they Pizza Pockets? Hold on. Totino's Pizza Rolls. There we go. There we go. Guilty pleasure of mine. Pizza Rolls, Steve. Thank you, G4. Thank you. Yeah, those things are dangerous. I can't have those around because I will just heat up a whole bag and eat a whole bag if it's in front of me. And then I'll feel very sick. What's everyone's favorite pizzas? That's a great question. I like a good margarita. Welcome. Oh, I'm using my brain for the first time in like a while. It feels weird. It kind of hurts. Ow. Oh. Just kidding. I've been using it. I've been thinking. Don't worry. I promise I've been thinking. I'm a fan of cheese pizza. The more kinds of cheese, the merrier. Yeah, you know, the Quattro Formaggio goes hard. Especially if you get like a funky cheese in there, like a Gorgonzola. Oof. Divisive, I know. Maybe not the most divisive pizza topping, but those stinky cheeses are an acquired taste. I'm the clown who smells nice, but I love a stinky pizza. Give me those whole garlic cloves. Give me that Gorgonzola. Give me those anchovies. Just fuck me up. Tristi 38 odor. Tristi 38, my favorite. Anyway, Mahjong. You remember? You remember Mahjong? I figured I'd do a normal one. I keep teasing a Mahjong teaching stream. It'll happen eventually. But we took a couple weeks off there, so I figured I'd get back into the rhythm of it with a normal one. Tristi 38 pie on the windowsill. That one's pretty good though. That one's pretty good though, like where I'm sort of getting sucked along by a pleasant scent, a pleasant aroma. Ooh, could be good. Could be good. It's that one with the tiles, right? Yeah, you can kind of see them here. You remember these? They're our friends. One of them has a cool bird on it. Yeah, you can see a few of them down there. We'll get to the bird eventually. I love Hanafuda, me too, but that's not what this is. Close. I'm ready to feel like an animal hanging around, watching humans talk their weird language I can't comprehend. Yeah, I get you in that creature headspace. Time for some koi koi. Ah, Krungo Kong. I wish. I really do wish. But there's not like a koi koi soul out there. I've been waiting. I've been waiting for years for koi koi soul, you know, some kind of like awesome killer app koi koi gacha. No one's made it yet. I don't know why. I feel like it would go even harder than Mahjong. Because it's easier to learn. The games go way faster. But it scratches the same itch. You're building Yaku in the same way. Your hands can explode in value if you get really lucky. There are Yakuman equivalents. The answer is pawn. You figured it out? That's crazy. Spoilers. Welcome. The Rabbit and Steel of Mahjong. I haven't played that game. Rabbit and Steel's pretty good. Pretty good. It is funny watching my friends who haven't played FF14 play Rabbit and Steel and having it completely pretzelize their brain. Like, oh man, I've been immersed in this soup of game mechanics for so long. It just feels so normal to me now. But it's not actually normal at all. It's really weird and strange. This is not normal. Caption said building Yahoos. I like that better. We could be building Wahoos. Lanoa and I. Anyway, Mahjong. If you're not familiar, this is a book of puzzles, Mahjong puzzles, where we try to figure out the best tile to discard. Mahjong is a game where you're given 14 choices and you have to pick the best one over and over and over again forever. And even if you make the right choice every time, you could still lose horribly. It's an awesome game. Tristi, can you draw a cool S? I feel like you've asked me to do this before, G-Pool, and I've done it before, but like, I mean... No, that's cool Z, isn't it? I already failed. That's Cool Z from Shenmue 2. How many Yaku is the Cool S worth? None. Welcome, Kenster. That was me playing Rabbit and Steel. Could not read the play field at all. To be fair, one thing that I'll say about Rabbit and Steel, maybe the one complaint I have with it is that there are not lines on the floor. One thing that Final Fantasy XIV does, which Rabbit and Steel is very much aping, is every boss arena will usually have like a floor design that will kind of hint at where the boundaries of various AoEs that appear in the fight will be. Like if the boss does like big circle AoEs, there'll be like circle patterns sort of drawn onto the floor based on where those things could appear. So you can sort of use those to kind of predict like where the safe zones will be in advance. I think if they were Rabbit and Steel 2, they should put lines on the floor, i.e. the background, since you're kind of floating in space. Otherwise, it's a great game. I shouldn't say otherwise, it is a great game. But as I'm playing it, thoughts of FF14 come to mind, and I one of the big FF14 ideas is there are lines on the floor, and that's like the one that doesn't apply. Nah, we raw dog that shit. Welcome, Bombix. 6-So could become a cool S pretty quickly. You know, you're right, Barrier Trio. Wait, you're actually... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This changes everything. What the hell? I don't know if it's obvious that this is a guy's head. Thank you. It's a miracle I graduated school. It's a miracle I graduated clown college. It's the professor from Tetris Plus 2. Does he have like the bug out eyes face? I feel like the assistant does this stuff a lot, but the professor is kind of like a guy who looks like this. He's a guy who looks like this. He's kind of like if you Krungo to Mario. You know? I would assume you get extra credit for stuff like this in Clown in College. Well, you'll just have to enroll to find out. A Bob Hoskins kind of situation, huh? Yeah. You think the professor is any good at Mahjong? He's an OG son, so probably, yeah. The S is kind of like a spike roof. Cool S, spike wall. It's got a bit of a spike to it. I feel like the professor's a bridge man, not a Mahjong man. They're the same. They're the same. I think he might be Japanese. I get the sense that he's Japanese, so that means he's probably a Mahjong guy, right? You know, Professor's an Ichibutsu enjoyer. I do wonder if he's horny at all. Okay, I'm going to solve the puzzle. I'm going to solve it now, okay? Turn 8. East 1, East C. We're the dealer. We want to win. We always want to win, but now we especially want to win because we get extra. We get bonus if we win. It's turn 8. So we're getting into the second act of the game, of the hand here. It's getting on in the hand. Door is 8. We don't have any. No red 5s, nothing. In terms of value, this hand is not the best. We wanna stick the landing here as fast as possible. We've got an interesting shape here. We've got what is it? We got like a pair here, and then we kind of got like this is like 1 and then 2 plus 3, and then like 4, 5, and then 6. We've got too many blocks. Okay, so my gut feeling here is that we cut a pair. Like, instantly, I feel like my knee-jerk reaction is to cut this one here. Because in the event that we, like, complete, like, any of these, then we've got, like, Tanyao as well. We've got all simples. Because these are the only terminals in the hand. They're keeping us from all simples. Swag studying. Welcome, Burb. I feel like the 1M jumps at me so much that it kind of has me feeling like, is there really any better option here? If there's an option that has like better like tile acceptance, I feel like that one might be preferable, but I'm not sure what it would be. Maybe, what if you cut, I don't think this is a good idea, but what if you cut this one? That would consolidate like, no it wouldn't. Yes it would, yes it would. It would sort of turn this into like a 3, 4, 5 and then like a 6, 8, 8. So if you cut 1M, you can accept 2M, 3M, 4M, 5M. Oh no! If you cut 1 in half, you get 2 smaller ones, actually. And then you can accept 2S, 5S. I think that's everything. I could be missing something. Actually, wait. I don't think you can accept 3M, 4M. Can you? I think you can accept 4M, but not 3M? Yeah, because if you get a 4M, you can cut like 3M for Tenpai. But if you get a 3M, then I don't think that advances the hand at all, so I think this one's not real. And then what if you get 8S in that situation? I think you can accept that one, because then you could like cut, yeah, you could cut 3M in that case too. And turn your 4Ms into a pair. Welcome you on. But then if you cut 4S, where does that get us? You can accept 8S. You can also accept I think you can't accept 5S or 2S. You can still accept 2 and 5M. And what if you draw 4M in that case? I don't think that helps you. It just seems straight up worse. It's hard for me to imagine anything better than the 1M cut here. But I always choose a second choice, so I'll just leave it for now. It's possible that the answer is something I never could have anticipated. I feel like each of these problems tries to teach you some sort of lesson. And I feel like the lesson here might be that like, so on the previous page, they were talking about like two-head theory, right? And here might be a situation of where it's like, you might want to cut down to just one pair. You're better off cutting down to one pair. I just realized there's 5 pairs here. Oh my God, you're right, Chompy. Uh-oh, you're right. Uh-oh. That's what I was missing. I had forgotten about 7 pairs. God damn. Shit. All right. That changes everything. The acceptance is crazy. If you, well, maybe not crazy. Actually, is it crazy? Is it actually crazy? Thank you for the bits, Bombix. Guy with 5 pairs voice, getting a lot of 7 pairs vibes from this hand. I often forget about 7 pairs, actually. Okay, you know what? I'm still in love with the 1M discard, honestly. Fuck 7 pairs, frankly, but if we're gonna leave the door open for 7 pairs, then maybe the best cut is 3S? I don't know. 3S maybe? Because that keeps the most pairs in hand? I'm not going to go through and calculate the acceptance on that. I don't feel like it. Okay. East 1, West seat, turn 7. So, and start of the second row. Dora is 4S. You don't have any. Might be able to pull in one though. We got 2 3s, 4 5 6, 6 7 7. So this is like 1 2 3 3 4 5. And now this one's awkward, right? Because we've got 1, like 2, 3 pairs. That's just too many pairs, isn't it? I don't know that we need all these pairs. But if we're gonna chuck a pair, where do we cut it? Love that outrun. Actually, wait. 1, 2, 3. This is another hand. This is another hand that could go. It could go for 7. It could go for 7 pairs. This is a funny juncture. I see what they're doing with this page. They're sort of dangling these 7 pairs chances in front of you and asking you like, hey buddy, is it worth it? Is it worth it to leave the door open for 7 pairs? Or do you have to make a choice? Do you have to make a commitment that leads you away from 7 pairs? It's hard to do. Personally, if I got this hand and I didn't have too much time to make a decision, I might just chop this one. Just because I like the door acceptance for me, you know? I like being able to pull in a 4S. I think this 1 1 1 2 3 shape is aesthetically pleasing. I like looking at it. I feel like you probably want to keep all these nice connected shapes over here and Manzu if you can. But I don't have like a good mathematical basis for this because this hand's complicated. It's difficult to read. But I do feel like maybe I should hedge my bets a little here. The thing about it is like if you're going for like the pure kind of like 7 pairs-y kind of direction, I think you would probably chop this, but this causes a bunch of issues because it makes you reliant on 3S, of which there's only 2 remaining. That or you pivot away from this and chuck your remaining 3S for 7 pairs. Me, when my cool car that's trying to impress me passes a Tristi stream. I like that you're sort of asserting that it's the will of the Ferrari that's doing this. The man is sort of possessed by the spirit of Ferrari. You're sort of dating the Ferrari through the man. This is a toughie. It's a toughie. We got a nice shape over here in Manzu. You got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5 in a row is always good. You'll love that. That's what happens when you step behind the wheel of a premium Italian automobile. If transgender is like Ferrari, does that mean Ferrari is like transgender? Are you kind of a chaser? Are you a chaser if you want to date a Ferrari? I mean, you get in that Ferrari, you're going to be chasing somebody, right? It's the will of the car. Ridge Chaser, Type 4. It's Ridge Chaser! Ridge Chaser! I think you'd just be Italian. Okay. To be fair, a lot of ads for Italian cars are like, hey, do you want to date this car? Does this car give you a boner? Maybe. Maybe a little. Ridge Chaser is a nuts bit. Yeah, I'm chasing those nuts. Sorry. Okay. Okay, so you know what? I think if we're going down like the kind of pairsy road, choice number 2 might be this one. Because it also leaves the door open for triplets too. Your Sanankos, your Toy Toys. I'm gonna go with that. This hand's stumping me though. It's scaring me, frankly. What's the woman's wisdom? Instead of thinking about what would you discards with full table information, please solve many simplify what would you discards that omit such information. It's a shortcut to getting good. Wow, she's actually talking about Mahjong and not Nagoya? That's weird. That's strange. I thought I would learn new Nagoya facts today. I missed Nagoya. Maybe next time. Okay, East 1, East seat with the dealer again. Turn 8, getting on the game. Dora is 4S. We're close. We got a couple 5s here. Can maybe pull in a 4, maybe. We've already got a pawn of the East Wind, so we could call like crazy with this hand, honestly. Interesting. Okay. So we've got, this is kind of a question of how do you want to think about this hand? How do you want to break up these shapes here? You've got 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 5, 5, 6, 8 here. I think we get the nicer Ishanten, the faster hand, by cutting this one. Because that way we have this as a pair, we have this as a pair. We've got a nice 2-head shape. It's basically perfect Ishanten, right? So we can pawn either of these to get Tenpai, or complete the 4-5 Pinzu shape, which has 6 tiles remaining. A little less than ideal, but still pretty good. I think the only other alternative I could think of would be, yeah, golly, I don't know, maybe the 9? 9 pin? I don't know that there's really like a need for that though. Yeah, I feel pretty confident in the 8S here, but yeah, I guess if I had to pick a second choice, I'd probably pick this. Okay. Let's look 'em over. Question 91. First choice 1M, second choice 3S. 1M, very nice, very nice, okay. It was love at first sight. We were meant to be together. Is it a good thing, and a good and normal thing, to accidentally read what would you discards as weapons of mass destructions multiple times? It might be a slight reading comprehension issue. That, or maybe, are you running the stream on like 480p? Are you running me on 3060p? Is it all blurry for you? Is the D in what would you do? Discard here and not do. I mean, it could be do. What would you do? More generally? Me? I'd scream. I'd scream a lot. I'd be really scared. I'd be really scared because I'm having to think hard. We do lose a little acceptance here versus the 3S, but only a tiny bit. I'd simply draw it. I'd simply sumo. Acceptance doesn't matter because my tile is coming, and I'll sumo it. Cutting 8S gives Ryan Men Kanshan, but if we want to go all the way for Riichi Tanya Pinfu, we should discard 1M. The Monzu shape is connected, so discarding 1M and discarding 8S actually have the same acceptance. But the answer is correct with just the previous reasoning. Yeah. It's like if you're going to cut a pair down here, then you want to cut the one that gives you the highest value. All else being the same. Like here, same acceptance, but you get like way bigger value if you cut this one. Me when I reach you a 1-tile, wait and pull a sumo epots. Hell yeah. Welcome, Turfing. Real drawers now. Drawers? Okay. Question 92. First choice 2S, second choice 3S. I was not confident in this one. This one scares me. I could be way off base here. 2S, let's fucking go. I didn't forget how to play this game over the last 2 weeks. That or I'm lucky. The bottleneck for Yanpeiko is the 2 remaining copies of the Dora indicator. Discarding 2S to begin with and going for Pinfu in the 3-sided way to Monzu is the more realistic. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I mentioned this like the bottleneck here, where it's like there's just 2 of these bad boys left. So if you try to force it by cutting this, then you're waiting on just 2 tiles for your hand to even like reach Tenpai in the first place, most likely. Or you wind up with a Tenpai that's just waiting on 2 tiles. Awesome. Question 93. I felt pretty confident in this 8S. So confident that it scares me a little bit. It just feels like a no-brainer. But it's the no-brainers. The no-brainers are where they get you. 9P second choice. 9P. Well. I'm excited to see how they explain this one. Because I don't buy it. Although it seems like we can quickly get a good shape after breaking Tenpai by cutting 8S, there is no guarantee that we will get more value, so we simply accept Tenpai. I see. Okay. It actually does increase your Shanten. It does increase your Shanten to do this. The acceptance is massive. It's monstrous. It's huge, but it's not Tenpai. It ain't Tenpai. It is turn 8 too. This hand's getting stale. It's getting old. People are wrapping up. They're ready to leave. They're ready to close the books on this one. We can choose to discard either 6P or 9P, but cutting 9P lets us chi the red 5 with 4 and 6P and drop 8P. If we draw Dora 4S, we switch to Tonki for the time being. Getting 1 extra Han here is a big increase in value, so don't forget to call the 4S Dora or the red 5S. Interesting. Fascinating. Okay. So here it's like you take the piss, you take a bad weight, just because it is Tenpai. You just want that Tenpai. Yeah, this difference here is what got me. I saw I sniffed out this juicy, beautiful acceptance, and I forgot that the Tenpai was just right there. It was just right there. That's how they get you. Tristi will remember this. But whether I learn anything from it is another matter. Okay, that's my page. That's my page for the day. Let's play some Mahjong. Move this over here. Crazy how they got 38 of that 8 of bamboos. It opens your hand to accepting 38 tiles.
今日はお茶手に入りましてな。 好きな席に座って待っとってください。どないしました？ぼーっと突っ立ったはって椅子をお引きした方がええですか？
I love how he's a little chilly. He's aloof, he's distant, he's a bit chilly. There's an event going on. Wishes unbridled. Unbridled? Horse? Horse? It's a visual novel? Wait. Oh my god, she is a horse. She clopped up to me. Wait a minute. Are they doing Uma Musume right now? Like we have Uma Musume at home right now? Hold on, 1 second. I'm not thinking anymore. Brain off. Who are you? Chilin. The lady of the horse palace. She's Uma Musume. Wait, game? Oh. Tap the buttons on the right to move Chilin up and down. Collected tiles go straight to Chilin's bag. Forming a sequence or triplet automatically clears the tiles and grants carrots, horse's favorite. Clearing a meld that contains a yellowed lucky tile grants bonus carrots and adds extra time. Clear all 3 lucky tiles to trigger gallop time. During this mode, all upcoming tiles become lucky tiles, the perfect chance to harvest a ton of carrots. Complete missions and play the minigame to earn carrots and gallop power. Reach specific targets to unlock rich rewards, including Spring Festival emotes, exclusive tablecloth, event illustration, and summon scrolls. You can reread the visual novel if you're a freak. Okay. Alright. Is she one of those fake girls that you can't actually, like, summon? She just, like, exists for this event? They do this sometimes. They'll invent a girl, but you can't actually roll for her. She just sort of exists for the sake of an event. Usually the way this goes is that you play Mahjong to get the event currency, and then you spend the event currency on the event minigame, and then the event minigame gives you the rewards. Interestingly enough, she's not even, like, in the event illustration. These are, like, different people. I keep forgetting it's the year of the horse, and I want to say everyone's jealous of Uma Musume. I think they are, Omnicore. And welcome. I think they are, and it's a really good excuse to pretend like you aren't. This tablecloth is fine. It's fine. It's alright.
じゃあここが仕事場ってわけだ。しばらくの間よろしく頼むな。
I'm not really super excited about any of these, to be honest. Very take it or leave it on the event stuff here. I think the new girl is the most appealing part of this. She's sporty, she's fun. But I'm guessing you can't actually summon her. So this is the new illustration. They just added this girl. I know they added this girl. And then I guess there's this too. None of my faves are in either of these, so I don't care. No tile character set, I sleep. Yeah, and also when they do like, oh yeah, you can unlock spring emotes. They're always like time limited for some reason. So it's like, yeah, you can use these for like a week once you unlock them. And it's like, why do I care? Why do I care if I just can't keep them? They added a new background of some kind. I can't tell which one it is. It's not marked. There's also her, I guess. So is she new? Limited Springs Bounty. A selected pair of characters get limited time rate up. A selected pair? You select your rate up pair. let me actually take a look at this. I'm not going to select any. Okay, so the pairs are chosen for you. So if there's one character that you want, you pick the pair and pray that you win the coin flip if you roll a character. Crazy pairing here, okay? Siri Hana, the Beastmaster girl, and the furry. That's nuts. That's crazy. You're crazy. Okay, I respect it. I like the Yuri implications here, but I feel like the issue is that like there's really no way to like actually sort of like do any kind of Yuri in the game. Also, like, there's the issue of, like, Kaguya Hime Chihori is, like... I mean, Kaguya Hime is, like, obsessed with Ichihime, right? Those two are Yuri. They're Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck to me. But you don't roll for Ichihime because she's free. What are the yaoi pairings? These two, huh? Interesting, okay. Musa and Hokuraku. Oh, so Hokuraku's still around. You can still roll for Hokuraku. I thought he was like a limited guy. Oh, these two. The Oji-sans. The little guys. The little freaking guys. Ryan and Ein. That's interesting. It's also a little bit Beast Tamer and Beast Boy. Like Ryan's got the rabbits that he keeps in the hat, and this guy's kind of, I think he's a fox boy, I think. The dog boys are together. You got these two who are kind of like giving butch lesbian a little bit. The long-haired duo. The sort of nefarious duo here, the mysterious nefarious duo. Honestly, this one's not bad. I have like one summon scroll though, so I'm not really gonna spend it on this. Oh, and they also have Fated Summon. Okay. So if you're trying to snipe like a particular person, you can get it here. Okay. Damn. I guess now's the time to roll gacha if you want to roll gacha. If you're looking for a specific guy. But I already have everything I can want. I'm satisfied. The he-him lesbian duo? Yeah, I'm saying. Okay. Let's play some Mahjong. Let's get the bets open. They give you Ichihime right away, so why roll it all, honestly? Yeah, I'm saying. They give you the best one right off the bat. People are like, oh, Mahjong Soul is so stingy. They literally give you the best character first, straight up. Last Dealer. Love to see it. Sauna Man. Crystalline. Sauna Man. You know this guy's at the freaking sauna. Green Dragon Dora. Keep that for a minute. Kind of am thinking this one. I'll do this one next. No, I'll do this one. Sauna Man's in the next Mega Man game, right? Honestly, it could work out, yeah. I could see Sauna Man in there. They were taking Robot Master submissions recently, weren't they? Or you had to like make a guy with like a noodle arm specifically or something. I'm gonna have to cut this pretty soon here. though. It's kind of getting scary. I feel like people are starting to get into the Tenpai zone already. I'm like lagging behind. I think I cut this now and pray there's no Danbaton. Oh, no takers. They were taking fan designs, but they had to have a hose for an arm. There's the Ricci. Thankfully, this is safe. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I could probably safely cut. Like the risky cut is this one. The safe cut is this one. This one's absolutely safe. Actually, no, the 9p isn't risky at all. It's no chance. In fact, it's probably safer than the Chun. Although I imagine the Chun might be safe. Maybe. I don't really have like value here. I'm gonna keep it safe. I haven't really seen any Dora either. There could be a Dora pair waiting in that hand. I've been a little cavalier, I think, since getting to Jade Room. Oh, there's another Dora. Yeah, I'm playing it safe. I imagine the AI would probably be like, you should be cutting the Chun here. Why are you holding on to this? But I don't know. I've just got a bad feeling. I've got a better feeling about it now. It would have to be a Tonki weight. Now I know. Kind of feels like everyone's folding here. I think everyone's folding here. They saw the Ricci and they gave up. Almost thought this was Dragon Quest music. It isn't. It is. Clown Live, how did I miss this? Welcome, Ninjama. Yeah, the now playing is up in the top left. I tried this new thing where I'm capping the game's frame rate to 60. I don't think it likes it. It's looking real choppy for me. I don't know if it's looking choppy for you. I may try reloading the client and uncapping it after this. Finish Shimocha confirmed. Finish? Is it because of the sauna? Got VSync on? It's not choppy for you. Okay. It should be on. It's not on in-game, but I've had issues with the in-game VSync. Causing my computer to lock up in the past, so... And it seems like I don't get tearing regardless, because it turns G-Sync on. Just a little different from V-Sync. I've been scared to mess with the in-game V-Sync since then. Could you get a computer, phone, game console running in a sauna? They probably don't like hot places, and they definitely don't like humidity, but... Maybe if you, keep it in, a bag to protect it from the moisture. Probably? I think I cut this. don't feel like dealer has it yet. They're not discarding like they have it. Okay, there's a cut from the hand. Cutting Adora? Okay. That's a loaded one. That's a watch out discard. Powerful chi here from Kami-chan. Yeah, I feel like a lot of like electronics are designed to work at pretty high temperatures, but like they would much rather be cold if they can help it. Okay. I'm gonna put myself in Furry 10. But I'm kind of in the play it safe zone now, maybe. Yeah. I think if you can eliminate the moisture danger, any humidity danger, that's what's gonna like avert the most damage, probably. Thank you for the follow. Richi from Shimo-chan. I don't think I like it. It's 1, 2. It's like 1 chance on this, and it's safe. I'll toss it. Why do I have it safe? Ooh, God. Leak? Oh yeah, you can have all sorts of Richi sticks. Okay, nice pair. I think I cut... Oh, goodness. Maybe this one. Interesting pawn from Toyman. Okay. I would like to catch a dub here if I can. I think I cut a shape here. Probably this one. On these. Cut this. And now we've got a nice little Ishanten, I believe. That's funny. That is funny. I might... I'm gonna have to probably cut this 8S later. And it's safe against dealer, so I'll hold on to this one. Because I probably go into Tenpai on this tile. Actually, now I cut it for a better acceptance. Not that one. That is funny. I should cut this now. I'm guessing Toyman's probably cooking a flush, right? Thankfully, I can go into Tenpai cutting Penzu. Interesting. Keep it on the outside, I guess. I'm a little nervous about tossing Sozu against Toyman. Also, the 2S is almost dead, too. Okay, that's Tenpai for me, but I might have to fold. We'll see. Dealer Ichi is scary. And I've got a handful of safe tiles here that I could use. Me4S. I can't really cut... I can't cut 5M here. I can't. I really can't. Oh, wow. 2-5 weight. This might be a Tristi gets second by doing nothing sort of game. My favorite.
Huh?
Okay. All right. You say so. The Luigi way. Oh, this is useless. Tristi's a cool Luigi. I think Luigi's a little cool. I think Luigi's just a little cool, personally. Just a little. Not the coolest anymore, sadly. That's true. You know, it hasn't been confirmed yet that Luigi did all that. In fact, it might even be that he didn't. It might even be that he didn't. Yeah, he was at my house playing GameCube. Honestly, from the sorts of reports that have been unearthed about Luigi's personal life, that sounds very realistic.
Huh?
Welcome, Marugi. It's another splendid Mahjong Monday, and you're here to see it. Maybe I should have called that. Hey, you don't want this, right? You don't want this, right? Of course you don't. I'm a little worried about Pinzu Flush over here. Yeah, I think I'm scared. I've decided that I'm scared, everyone. You don't trust the way they searched his bag on camera, didn't find anything, took it off screen, and then came back and found a bunch of stuff? Yeah, I don't. Seems sus. I hope he didn't do it. I hope he didn't do it. I hope he's acquitted. I hope the killer remains at large forever. But he's gonna have to sort of deal with like the fallout, right? Of like, yeah, I'm not the guy. Sorry, I really didn't do it. It was a setup. They set me up. I'm not your hero. I'm just a guy.
No.
It wasn't a flash. It wasn't anything. Imagine the book deal, though. Yeah, that's the sort of thing that you definitely convert into a book deal, for sure. My life, the memoir of the guy who didn't do it. Okay. See if I can't find it up here. It would have been cool if I did, though. Mad respect to the guy who did it, but it wasn't me. OG already did that book. I mean, so he wrote that book like, well, if I did it, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, this is how I would have gotten away with it. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Which is like crazy. That's crazy. I think it's different if you're legitimately innocent and also everybody is like making you out to be some sort of hero that you aren't. Four pairs. We're at 4 pairs now. It's a lot of pairs. Okay. Okay. think I cut this.
Beach.
Do I pawn to shut down the E-pots here? No, I don't. I don't. I don't have anything yet. Welcome, Zeno. That's the fucking really scary shot maker. That's scary to me. I've been practicing a lot of Neo Turf Masters lately for the tournament. So I've been fully immersed in that Neo Turf sauce. I've been simmering in it. Have you heard USA's BGM yet? I have. It's the one that goes like da 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 da. It's that one, right? Welcome, Alarapon. It is the best. It's awesome.
Long. Sa. Beach. Pinfu. Dora.
Neo Turf sauce? What's it taste like? Queen. Tastes green. Why did they call it Neo Turf Masters? Because the original name was Big Tournament Golf, which doesn't sound like anything. So they gave it a much cooler name. Honestly, one of the better localization decisions, I think, because it deserves a better name than Big Tournament Golf. I think I cut those. It's like Salsa Verde or Tomatillo kind of thing. Yeah. Green. Sorry, Gween. We couldn't let Americans know it was about golf. I mean, we wouldn't want anyone mistaking it for like golden tea. It's a different sort of experience. No shade to golden tea. Have you seen Battle Golf yet? The new Super Battle Golf? My God, I've been obsessed with it. That game is so fucking fun. I was actually playing it just up until like stream start. I was like, I could probably knock out a few holes. You can knock out like 4 holes in that game in like 15 minutes. It's crazy. It's really fun. The tech in that game is crazy. It's got tech. It's a little esports. I wish I could assemble a hand, but I don't think I can. I was in that Pongya server, but I never played with anyone because that game is so confusing. But I do kind of want to golf with people. Yeah, I feel like Pongya is like, once you get to the golf, it's not so bad. But like getting to the golf can be a little tricky. Being that it's like kind of a private serverized old MMO. I'm a little scared about what Shimacha's cooking. My computer was screaming at me every step of the way while setting up Pong. Yeah, really? That's scary. Golly. I'll cut this. I don't know. I don't freaking know anymore. I'm probably lingering too long on this, but I just don't want to cut it, you know? I don't want to cut it. I don't feel like it. I just feel like if I feel in my bones if I cut this, I deal in and it hurts so bad. Oh my God, double door 7S? No way. No. Ugh, no. I'm out. I should accept my fate in this game and get second by doing nothing. What's this one? That Richi's gonna be spicy, I just know it. Crazy door draw. I might be able to get some kind of a hand together before this is done. Well, no, I'm kind of perilous. No, I can cut this. I can cut AP, probably. I can probably cut AP. Can I cut Shun? I can cut Shun. Cut this, and then probably this, and then this is probably the scariest cut, but it feels possible. A little worried about Pinzu Flush, though, from Kami-cha here. Kind of freaked out and just cut it anyway. Okay, I lived. The survivor. I am about to fall out a second, though. They are turning up the heat on me. I'm gonna have to do something soon. I would love to be able to do something with this hand. The unemployment music. Is it? Okay, then I think I cut this. Oh, I want this hand to be real. I think I cut this. Okay. Probably this, right? So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shapes. Yeah. Not the best shapes, but I could maybe call it straight here. Might be ideal, actually. Might be optimal, actually. Nope. No souths yet. Here goes nothing. As much as everybody memes that Mahjong is like about doing everything right and still losing, it is about that. But one of the things that it isn't about that is, it's often not depicted in anime, because it's not narratively interesting, is that a lot of Mahjong is about waiting for something to happen that never does. It's about waiting to catch a break that never comes. I've been wanting this hand. I've been waiting like a whole row of discards for this hand to finally come together, and it just isn't. It just isn't. I'm gonna cut this. Because the problem is, I feel like my plan was to get a straight here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But now I feel like I would need to cut this, and I can't really do that anymore. Why is the 9 shiny? Because it's a bonus tile. It's because it's a bonus tile. I'm gonna cut these 1s, I think. It's a secret bonus tile. There's that 3, finally. I could get a Senpai maybe by cutting Dora. It is Suji over here, but it is Dora also. This is probably safe. Yeah. Dora from the Latin, doilus. I've been thinking about doilus again lately. That does give me Senpai. I can't call Ricci because it's the last round, but I want that Senpai so fucking bad. Okay, it's just Dorotanki. The damage is not too bad. Well, it is dealer though. It is dealer though. Okay. I don't think I was wrong to take it there. I mean, I guess in hindsight, the right choice would have been to just straight up fold, right? Although, how could I have even folded that? 4M, maybe? Might want to review that one. I should start taking notes about specific scenarios in games that happen that I want to review, because I'll say like, oh, I should review that, and then I don't. I don't usually. Hold on. I have a scratch pad for just this occasion. 1 second. I don't need this. Let's do 1. Okay, I'm taking notes. It's just nice when I explode and the AI backs me up. Like, yeah, I would have exploded too. I'm with you, buddy. I love that Dynamite Heady. Welcome here, Gray. I'm now in a small hole. The size of a large hole. She has a lot to say about discarding Adora. No. This is kind of looking like I want to make it Tanyo. No. Okay. That's good for me, though. I don't have to... No, I'm actually 3rd already. Crazy. I'd like to win, though, to widen my lead. Okay, good pair here. This could get me something. This could get me something. Maybe. At this point, I'll take scraps. A lot of pairs, too, it looks like. Maybe this? You got this, Tristi. Last is still possible. Alarmingly so. I'm kind of thinking it's pawns. For me, it's pawns. So I'll keep this tune around a little longer. Okay. All right, if you say so. 2 can play at that game, lady. I'll toss this. Get first, Tristi. I believe. I'm not getting 24,000 points. Probably. Con! Doracon! That's scary. You're scaring me, girly. Woman, lady, you're scaring me. Don't do that. Ow, it hurts. It hurts, Tristi. Ow. Friends 3 unused from Kirby 64. Yay! Welcome, Fire Mountain. That's her win, too. Take the widest weight. Oh, pray I sumo. I need to stop this. This malarkey. This nonsense. I'm gonna start making eyes at the opponents like, hey, give me my tile. Thank you. Like blinking Morse code at them. You don't want her to get it. You want me to get it. Okay. Okay, all right. Not bad. Tristi getting a ready hand? Yo, I'm on Tristenpai. Tristenpai, huh? Okay. I kind of feel like cutting this. Let me do it. I just like this floating 4. Something nice could happen. I don't like it anymore. One, two, three, 4 pairs. Getting pairsy again. A lot of middle discards here from dealer. What are you cooking? What are you cooking over there? A little alarming, a little concerning. I think I cut this maybe? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm gonna cut those. I don't think I'm gonna call. I'm not gonna worry about all pawns here. Dora discard here from Shimo. Locked and loaded. And then there's the Ricci. Well, darn. Okay. Don't have a whole lot of safe stuff here. I'll cut this, but we'll see. Cut this for now. Them winning could be pretty bad for me here. Well, I don't know if I can stop them. I'm really not in position to do so. Tsuchi, go. Am I out of save tiles? I might be. Theme of struggle. I am struggling a bit. Okay, I've got some safe ones. Did this come down after Ichi? I can't remember. I'm not gonna risk it. I'll save it. Okay. Good, frankly. I think that's good. That means that Toyman loses the Ricci stick and gets a little further away. Just ever so slightly. Just ever so slightly. Okay. Hopefully I can get some big money and no whammies here. As much as I can win here, I would like to. And then close the book on this game, leaving no opportunity for comeback from Toyman. I think I cut this. Give me Haku. How about Haku? Give Tristi Haku. North Pawn. Okay. Fleshy? Fleshy much? Feeling fleshy, are we? I think it's this. I mean, I guess 8... Yeah, I guess 8M could help me bring in Dora.
ポン
Honestly, I just want a dub. That's funny. That is funny. I guess it's funny. Did I cut these? I think I cut these. It's gonna be kind of a whack wait at the end, but you ball.
ドラを捨てるのにもそれなりの胆力が必要ですね。
I'll keep the west as a safe tile.
点数の誘惑に抗わないといけませんから。
Already cutting Sozu, it looks like, so... Actually, you're probably waiting on... Maybe you're waiting on Yakuai, actually. Let's see if you have this. No? Okay. And then Hatsu from the hand. Okay. Maybe it is a flush? Cutting like a bodybuilder before a competitive. I'm just trying to win something. I don't want them to win because they're very close to knocking me down to fourth and ending the game like that, which I don't like. I don't like it. Cheating that doesn't help me, I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't. It does help me, I didn't see it in time. I don't think it does, though. I don't think you want this. I guess there's a possibility that it's all pawns as well. Okay, yeah. You pawn these, that's Tenpai. 4 7S's left. I don't know if I'll see any. It is Suji for Toyman, but I don't know if Suji really matters the kind of hand they're going for, you know? Beef McMeat Raid. Your Mahjong soul as well? Your soul? Welcome Beef. Welcome Raiders. Good luck, thanks. Did you win big? I'm just trying to survive out here. Dai Sangen, let's fucking go. That's awesome. Thank you for the follows. Vegan raid? Is it? Is it?
ちょっと緊張してきたな。
250 points. Let's fucking go.
手を貸していただけたら嬉しい。
We love to see it. So welcome, Flock Mahjong. We just maintain. We ball. We ball. We ball. We ball. The Khan. The Dora Khan.
4です。
But it was too little too late.
吐く。
Glad I cut that off. Welcome, Contextual. Is that so? Sufan Renda isn't real. Here's how Tristi can still win. There it was kind of do or die, right? Like, if I didn't cut off Toyman, then I would have been annihilated. It's win or die, dude. You win or you die. I think I'm pawning. I think we pawn these.
ポン
I'm thinking we don't chi these. I'm thinking we pawn. Tristi accidentally ending up in a death Mahjong game again. It's so common. It's shockingly common how often it happens. Another raid, Melody raid. Welcome, Melody. Welcome, raiders. Skyward Sword HD. It is the 40th anniversary of the series, isn't it? I've been thinking I should play a Zelda this year myself. What was that? Did you have fun?
ドラを捨て
Oh yeah.
それなりの胆力が必要ですね
Love to see it.
だって点数の誘惑に抗わないといけませんから
A Zelda timeline project, like making your own Zelda timeline?
ポン
I don't like this Ricci. I don't think I like that for me. I don't really have safe tiles either. I mean, if I have to trust something here, I go with 3P, I think.
ロン
Please don't be enough. Please don't be enough. Oh no, it might be enough. Shit.
かつ本一
I think it's enough. That's the worst. It's the worst thing you could have done. Well, I tried. Okay, so you're sort of you're rolling around and then checking your work against the official one. Well, it's Mahjong Monday once again. So it goes. I tried. Okay. I'm gonna check that hand. I made a note of it. I folded a lot here, so, and probably more than I should have, so yeah, A, that makes sense. It's probably gonna be on the lower side, I think. Okay. This was the deal in here. One could say this lost me the game, but Maka says A-. Let's just go through it up until I'm just most curious about the Ron there. Yep. We go together. Me and Maka both. We both die here. Let me actually go back one turn. It's here, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking like what would I discard if not for 9S here? It was 4M. Maka likes picking up the Tenpai here. It's definitely a close game state here. So they had a Tanki weight on the Haku over there. That's scary. Tanki weights abound. That rap sample is also a 9-hander. Yeah, everybody was working from the same sample CDs back then. Like, I disassemble my Tenpai here, and, like, I guess I still pay out 1,500 at the end, which is enough to kind of bump me down, I think, to last, actually. Yeah, I feel like the EV on this discard is just better, straight up. Taking the risk. Because if it pays off, then I maintain position. At the very least. Or I could win. I could win. What are my weights here? 3.6? 3.6M? Pretty good. Mostly accounted for. What's left in the wall? Neither of those. There's one more 3 up in the dead wall. Keeping the Tenpai is the most important thing here. Okay, well, congratulations to our 4th place betters. I'm probably going to be at Master 1 for a long, long, long time. Most likely. And that's okay. I'm chilling. Did I start another prediction? I did. Okay, good.
お姉様、僕の名前何回か繰り返して呼んでもらえませんか?
Oh, I forgot to restart the client. Oh well. That's fine.
これに勝ったらお姉様は僕のマジックを見に来てください。
We got the Sleepy Ryan, second dealer. Okay. It's Jigglycobby once again. Probably one of the most popular skins they've ever released, for obvious reasons. It's been so long since the last Mahjong Monday. I had so many Clorbs to go on with. Yeah, I gave you a grace period to save up your Clorbs so you could lose them all. I appreciate it. Anytime. Well, maybe not anytime. I try to be consistent. Things happened. Two Mondays ago, Discord announced that they were adding like ID checks to Discord, which is crazy. And as a result, I had to change a lot of things on the back end. So I kind of took the day off and devoted it to sort of straightening up various messes and making changes where needed. But it was just kind of a bummer. I didn't want to stream bummed out from that. And then the Monday after that was a holiday, and Keta had the day off, so it was Monday or nothing for the Keta collab. I need to set up Fluxer and Stoat. Yeah, there's a lot of alternatives cropping up now. I'm kind of gonna give it a few months to see which one kind of like really sticks, you know? There's a lot of back and forth from people like, oh, here's why you should use this one over this one. Here's why this one is better. And it's like, I don't really feel like it's kind of crystallized yet as to like, this is the place or these are the places where we're going to be from now on, you know? I want to reserve the names. You know, that's fair. It's actually not a bad idea. Maybe I should do that too. Do I fix my pair here? I already got a pair. Maybe I do this. I think this is the acceptance cut. Waiting for Disclorb. Oh, Disclorb would go crazy. Welcome, Flo. Weeha. What is girl saying? Uh-oh. I think I cut. I think I don't keep it. Thank you. I don't think dealer wants this. I have no basis for believing this. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a slammer's hand. Don't run. Don't. Okay. Now we're cruising. It does kind of feel like it's gonna be if Discord really goes under, which it's seeming like it might. Thank you for the follow. I don't know that there will be anything that fulfills all of the functions of Discord, you know? Like it's gonna get fragmented probably. Like the screen share is a big one. The fact that you can just sort of screen share so easily through Discord is huge. I use that shit all the time, but video streaming like that is kind of a hard thing to get set up in a way that just works. One problem with using a TV as a monitor is that it keeps going, oh, if you don't press anything, I'll shut myself down, and I have no idea how to disable that. Yeah, it might be a manual moment, might be a user manual moment, might be a look up the model number .pdf manual moment. screen share was the reason people started using Discord in the first place, wasn't it? Maybe. I was kind of hoping more people would cancel the Discord Nitro in the wake of everything. Although you can't really tell if someone's canceled it if they've got like a bunch of their month left. So I guess we'll see where we're at in like a month from their announcement. But I've been living that Nitro-less life, and I gotta say, it's a little hard. I miss my emotes. Yeah, it's a bit sad using the basic emojis. Sweetheart. What is Girly cooking this time? I don't know. I just don't know. I'm guessing she doesn't want Monzu, but I don't know. I have never paid for Nitro. Yeah, Firemine, you're very strong. I don't know. I just don't know. So you want Tanyao. You might be going for Pinzu Flush, but you probably just already have it, right? You both are looking like you have it. So in this situation, I'm thinking it's these. I don't know why you'd pay for Nitro, because those extra features are crap. I don't know, you get like HD streaming, you can upload big files, you can use your emotes like from your server anywhere. I can put Tristi in any Discord I want. I use that stuff all the time, I don't know. I never felt like it was a waste of money, well, until now. It's the right buy for the right sort of person, I think. Or it was, once. I survive because Twitch emotes can be used anywhere. Yeah, Twitch sub emotes can be used anywhere. You can't use Twitch free emotes anywhere. Only the emotes that you bought on twitch.tv can be used anywhere. So I can't Tristi Silly wherever I want. I can only Tristi Mischief, which feels sad, because Tristi Silly is always going to be free. I'm never going to make that a paid emote. It has to be free. But I can't be silly anymore. I can only be mischievous. That's not me. That's not the whole me. It is me, but... I have a sub to my own channel, but the only emotes I can use in Discord cross-channel like that are sub emotes, not free emotes. Discord, yeah. You just gotta upload the image file every time. Every time, huh? I guess I could. I should pay attention. My lease on life is running out here. I'm a little nervous about 5/8, so no, 5 is fine. What is this song? It's You've Gotta Love, of course. It's You've Gotta Love. It's from Jet to Go 2. I'm gonna try 8S, I think. It's Suji. Let's go, Suji. There have been so many points in the past where Discord has tried to implement some kind of boneheaded new feature. and it was a horrible idea, and everybody rightly pulled out, and then they walked it back. So I'm kind of hoping. I don't know. I mean, I've been seeing this stuff with like, oh yeah, we're going to partner with famous crypto fascists like Peter Thiel and his company Palantir that wants to build a database of every human being on Earth and then classify them by their crime score so we can sort of arrest them prematurely. We can do some pre-crime shit to them with ChatGPT. Well, he sucks on his blood, boy, yeah. But then they immediately got their shit breached or something, right? Oh, almost Sanshoku. What the hell? Crazy. Not that one. I think I cheated 2S. I want Sanshoku so bad. I want it so bad.
G.
The ideal is that we move to open source, right? That's the dream. But it's difficult, I feel like, to implement the kinds of features that Discord has at scale while staying free, you know? Servers don't really grow on trees, and labor is expensive. Everybody wants the benefits of corporate funding, with none of the drawbacks. But everything costs money. Yeah, I see that.
G.
It's a cool tenpai right there. Sanshoku Chanta, yeah. Sanshoku Chanta Wandora. And I drew the Sanshoku. I think that's 2Han, because I drew it myself.
Chanta. Sanshoku do.
No, it's 1 because I opened. I always forget, because there's some where it's like, with Sananko, if you draw all 3 yourself, it's still okay. You can get Sananko in an open hand. That's what it is. You can get Sananko in an open hand. If the San or Anko. Yeah, I feel like we're all just kind of waiting for the AI bubble to pop. It feels close. Every day it feels close. We're all just waiting for consequences. We see the fuck around every day. We see them fucking around every day. And we're hoping, praying they find out. We wake up, we check the news. Have they found out yet? Nope, not yet. Any day now, though, surely. They'll find out. We hope. 8-player Mahjong. Crazy. That's insane. And yet, maybe it could work. Just add a whole nother extra full tile set in there. Big octagon table. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Kind of a mess. Kind of a nightmare. I think I cut this. The OpenAI CEO said a really stupid thing about how we waste more energy on humans than AI. Who's gonna use the AI, dude? That's the thing, is it's like the dream of every billionaire to, what? Okay. Holy shit, what? No! Unreadable. Ow. Okay, I'm still in the lead, but now it's anyone's game. What can you do about that? Could anyone have seen that coming, I wonder? Anyway, I feel like it's the dream of every billionaire to create a world where there is no more other humans except them. It's like a world of robots waiting on them hand and foot, where they are the only person left, because then they finally they've gotten all the money. They've earned it all. Because they just want to earn more and more money forever, right? But they can't do that if there are other people who have money. They hate anyone who has money that they could have. They hate other billionaires. They especially hate poor people. They want all of it. 100%. And then they want the robots to keep making them money forever. All alone in the world. Yeah. That's the kind of world they want to create. As a cookie clicker player, so at some point, number go up gets boring. They don't know that. They're addicted to the grind. And they also don't realize that they experience loneliness. They do experience human emotions. Like, they feel them, but then they don't know what they are. They don't know how to respond to them, and they fill the void with more money. They're like, oh man, this sucks. I'm in a lot of pain right now. I should make more money. I should call my buddy Jeffrey. Maybe he'll hook me up with a fix for this loneliness problem. Welcome, Asha. We're kind of talking about gambling. We've got gambling on the brain, and we sort of live in gambling world right now. Is not yet the South Round. I think I cut this. You should take a loan out so you can play higher stakes and win bigger money. Whoa, bigger money, higher stakes? That sounds really fun and crazy. Could make some crazy money. It's not a calling hand. I think I want to complete either of these, and then I slam. I think I do this. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna actually... Which of these is safe for a cut? I think I cut this now, so I don't have to worry about cutting it later. And then... I was curious if I could have anticipated that half flush. Sounds like it's time to slam. I think so. Hey, everybody out there, let's incur some crazy debt. Yeah. Your crazy taxi voice is epic, thanks. I should play that again. I've thought of like a potential stream idea, just sort of sampling a bunch of my comfort racing games, my comfort driving games. Crazy Taxi, especially 3 is one of them. I like 1 and 3 both. I feel like 1 is the most like elegant and kind of sort of like holistically perfect, but 3 is much more approachable. I like that it has more stuff in it. The extra maps. You can't beat that first map, but the extra maps are still pretty good. I don't think I even knew there was a 3. It was originally like an Xbox exclusive, but they ported it to PC later. Yeah, with a little bit of extra work, you can get that one up and running. Dealer Ricci, come on. Turn 2, come on. Come on. Burnout? Yeah. I haven't actually played too much Burnout, but I've got Burnout 3 on deck. I'm gonna try it. Okay. One of the Sega Xbox exclusives, yeah. It's like up there with like, what is it, like Panzer Dragoon Orta, Jet Set Radio Future. That weird brief period where they were doing Xbox exclusives where Xbox had games because of Sega. Toe Jam and Earl 3, huh? Wait, really? I didn't know about that one. I don't know if Suji's real here, but I'm gonna believe in it. No, it is. It's totally real. It's completely real. Phantom Crash. Ooh, okay. I should write this down. I should pay attention, but I should also write this down. And that's on Xbox? Let's try Suji again, maybe? I'm big time folding. Whoa! Crazy triplet to start with. I'm a bit of a Burnout expert. What's that? A racing game? Oh. Oh, Xeno. Oh, Xeno. The problem with the hypothetical Tristi Racing comfort stream is that like there's so many like licensed songs in those games, so it might become the most muted VOD of all time. Like I've really been into Motorstorm Pacific Rift too. It's another comfort racing game for me. I love to crash the cars together. I love to awaken the road rage demon within me. F-Zero GX has no licensed music. Okay, so F-Zero GX is peak. I don't know if it's like a comfort racer for me. I feel like I'm like white knuckle, like gripping the controller, like beady-eyed, like breathing heavy when I play that game. I'm not calm at all. It's good. I mean, it is peak, but like, whoa. Grand Prix chill. Is that different from like the single player campaign? Because I remember that one being evil. Story mode, yeah, there we go. Story mode is crazy. Crazy. Soul crushing. That's a good way of putting it. I kind of feel. I'm gonna toss this. I'm gonna toss this for now. I'm gonna hold on to it, but this could be something awesome. It's a little soon for the con. It's just a little soon for it, but you know? The cutscenes are really funny. They're really silly, but they make you work for them. Minshan Dreams, kind of. I usually don't like to con unless I know the Tenpai is like just around the corner, or I have it, but this hand needs a little more work. It needs a little more, okay, I'm gonna do it. Oh, fuck it, I'm doing it. Fuck it, right? Fuck it, right? Welcome, Jade Crispy. I hope we're all doing okay today. Yeah, I think we're doing fine. Game 2 of the day. It's close, but I feel like I'm doing pretty good. A friend of mine did a series of blogs about beating a single player on highest difficulty or something at some point, and the last one was just pictures of Captain Falcons with "dehumanize yourself and face to bloodshed" overlaid over it over and over. Yep. It'll do that to you. I should ask her if she still has that. Archive your blogs, everybody. If you feel like you're gonna delete or your subscription is expiring to your host or whatever, be sure to archive that shit. If you can, if you remember, please. Don't become lost media. Don't make lost media intentionally if you can help it. Let's fucking go. Game-winning hand right there. I just have to stick with it. Double non. Sometimes I get that at the Indian place I frequent. If they forget something in the order, which doesn't happen very often. I like that your double was 6-7. Those numbers are all the rage nowadays. Really popular with the kiddos. The youngins love 6-7. I could, if I were feeling real speedy, I could cheat it, but let's do this instead. I've got a nice lead. I think I can take a little extra time with this one. It should be okay to become lost media if you want to. Yeah, it's one thing if you want to, but I mean, if you're on the fence about it, I think if you're on the fence about it, just save a backup, okay? Even if it doesn't have images, even if you can just save the text, it'll be super small. Just save a backup, okay? And stow it someplace. On some thumb drive somewhere, I don't know. Just in case. I used to have a backup of the blog that I kept in middle school. Which is very embarrassing to think about, but sadly I lost it. I think the file must have gotten corrupted somewhere along the way. I definitely didn't delete it purposefully, but the folder wound up empty one day. I checked for it and it was just gone. I couldn't find a way to recover it anymore. Yeah, bit of a bummer. You know, all things in this world are transient, right? You don't get to take anything with you. But if you can leave something behind, I think that's good. Bones. Nature? Love a bone. It's kind of weird that we put our bones in boxes when the dirt loves it so much. There's been a rise in services that like you can have your body composted after death, and I'm like, damn, that should just be the norm. I want to become dirt. Think of all the nitrogen that I could put in the soil, you know? My meat and bones and stuff. All the bugs and worms that would just completely like devour my shit. Feed my ass to the trees. Yeah. People talk about reincarnating as like a lotus flower, right? Like they want to reincarnate as a lotus flower, but like, how are you gonna do that if your shit isn't intermingling with like the soil and the water and stuff? Aquamation. I've never heard of aquamation. What's that, Crataegus? Also welcome. There were some horror stories about companies doing that and leaving the bodies to rot in warehouses. That is a bit sad. But I guess if it's rotting in a warehouse, you can just sort of take the rotting and put it where it belongs if you find it, right? Right? I want to reincarnate as a Ferrari. I'm trying to think about what the roadmap there is, right? How do you become Ferrari? Like through like a natural process. Do they? Okay, I'm thinking there's like a fast way and like a slow way, right? I think the slow way, the normal way, is to like have your molecules compressed over millions of years into like rocks or something, right? And then the fast way is like if they make leather out of you and put that in a Ferrari. Aquamation or water cremation uses hydrolysis to turn you into like goo and bone ash. Interesting. Sounds fun. Turning people into leather sounds disgusting. Yeah, I don't think that's the move. I don't think that's the play. Just become plants. Become plants and pray that somewhere, in some distant future, Ferrari will find you. Okay, that is true. That is true. That's how you bind your fucked up evil book, is with human leather, for sure. If you've got a cursed tome, it's like human leather or nothing, right? Getting pollinated gotta feel like bliss. Literally, it's sex. Literally, it's sex. The bees are loving it. They're loving it in there, every second of it, and your shit is getting smeared around, going all over the place. Fuck yes. You ever see the bees do a little happy wiggle when they find the pollen? They're jovial little buggers, those bees. Pamper your pollinators. Plant some local flora. Kink shaming? No, never. Kink admiring? Sure. I just think they're nice. I don't know. Probably thought about that too long. It's okay though. Oh, there's the Ricci and a Mioculus. I think I have to take it. It's been too long. I'm just gonna take it. I'm dealer. They'll put the fear of God in them. I think, yeah, if you call your no intro ROM no intro because your name is no intro and not because it's a no intro ROM, they should string you up in the town square and pelt you with rotten vegetables for a day. Not quite death sentence, but like definitely public humiliation sentence. Don't do that. Even if you're no intro everywhere else, you need to be Steve in that moment. You need to just be a guy, a different guy. Words mean things in contexts. Things that can make you become ant with Bindle. Ant with Bindle is so sad. Because I mean they're like a hive mind, right? And ant doesn't have like a place on its own. Outside of society, outside of ant society. It's basically like a bindled ant is basically a dead guy. Girl, dead girl, dead girl. Queen. There we go.
そうです
リーチ
The ant stuff from Golden Treasure, that great green, that great queen. I watched a friend stream Disco Elysium with Ant with Bindle in the corner because it fits the mood so well. Can isolated ants become new queens and start their own colonies? I wonder. They gotta, right? I mean, new queens are made some way, but can they choose it? I mean, can an ant just sort of become gravid and full of young like that? Like, sex has to happen, right? Or can they just lay eggs if they want to? If they're stressed out. Become this pregnant from stress. No one like me. No one like me. Oh, I'm gonna become pregnant about it. Nature's awesome. Misguided, uninformed, but well-meaning. All ants are queens. That's so true, Xeno. New queens will self-isolate before they become workers. Yeah. They start thinking different. They start moving different. They're like, yeah, I can't hang with these workers anymore. They're gonna drag me down. They're gonna convince me I'm something I'm not, which is very, 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 very pregnant. Oh, that is a nice weight. Trade a door for a weight like that? Beautiful. Beautiful. This man is small. Remind him. Ant with Bindle. Or maybe we could hit that old dusty trail where we belong. I'm trying to remember what the Disco Elysium internal monologue voice is like. Why are we talking about pregnancy now? Because we're talking about ants and ant queens, and like we were talking about the Bindle ant and the ant going its own way, and like we are like, okay, well, does it like become a queen if it like separates? Like what is the future of the separated ant, right? And like, do they just become pregnant on their own? How do they get pregnant if there's no colony? That makes sense, yeah. You retrace the steps, follow the breadcrumb trail, as it were, the pheromone trail we leave for you. You'll find the truth. Pregnant ant. That's news, you know. It's very funny. The birds and the bees help the lone ant get pregnant. Yeah. Really small Yoshi stork comes with really small babies. Oh my god. I'm just gonna Domitan it, actually. Actually, no, I feel like the Ricci is stronger aura. I think it's stronger aura. I kind of gave away that it's a bad weight with this. I think savvy players will notice. Like, usually if you Ricci on a tile that you just drew, it's because your weight is bad, which it is. Because you were thinking about, oh, maybe I upgrade. Maybe I Domitan, because my weight is bad. I tried to be quick about it, so hopefully if they weren't paying super close attention to me, they would have missed it, but a real sharp player would see it. I think I miss it most of the time. I got it. Kind of running away with this one. And the Uradora? Fucked up how wasps can make concrete nests. Yeah, I do not like wasps. Love bees, hate wasps. If anybody wants to come in and be a wasp defender, then I'll hear you out, but I don't like them. They make those like awful like I mean, you look at like a beehive and it's those beautiful like repeating honeycomb patterns, right? Dripping with deliciousness. You look at a wasp nest and it's just like fucking hell. It's gross bulbous tryptophobia hell, and evil demons come out of it that sting you over and over and over forever. Bees better than wasps, better than hornets. Yeah, I'm with you. Tristi, you're kind of killing and murdering them, yeah. Wasps are the Bowsers to the bees' baby Mario. Maybe. Yeah, I'm kind of majorly making up for that previous L that I took. I think my position is unassailable. I kind of just want to end it if I can. I might be able to with Iran. Sure. I'll take Autozuke. They'll never see it coming. Hey, I believe in the Mahjong clown, do you? Are you trying to jinx me out, guide? Is that your strat? Is that you believe in me so I fail, I explode? No. Surely not. Looks back to unmute the stream and it seems like all the opponents are bleeding on the floor. Crazy. Anything can happen in a game of Mahjong. Anything. It's recency bias. They see me. They see me. They see me lose, and they're like, "Oh, so Tristi's a loser." Okay, so Tristi's a loser. Okay, I'll bet on losing then. They don't know that every game is completely fresh and new, and that anything can happen. Like this. Is that enough? Yes. Okay. With the Hanba, it was enough. 82,000. Let's fucking go. I bet on fourth because my ancestors also bet on fourth in this chat centuries ago. They're calling me the 1,000-year streamer. I've always been doing this. Never mind that my my second anniversary is coming up in like a few months. Sleepy Boy kill. There was one thing I wanted to check about this game. It was that Honitsu. I'm pretty sure it was unreadable, but I wanted to see if the AI would have sniffed it out. Congratulations to our first place bettors here. Actually, only about a 2-to-1 return on that. Probably because Xeno went all in, right? Xeno's massive Clorb purse. 2-to-1's not bad though. Not bad at all. And I'm doing it next time too. Love a system. S-. It's kind of, if you run away with the game like that, it's usually hard to do worse than an S. Maka likes winners, I've noticed. If you're winning, you must be doing something right? Right? 4,500 years ago, your ancestor Tristonia Salacria was streaming Mahjong, same as you are right now. It ain't that old, though. Mahjong ain't that old, though. Everybody thinks, oh, Mahjong, the ancient game of the Orient. And it's like, no, it's like not even like 200 years old. It's like really young. They just did that as like marketing for American Mahjong, and it stuck. The ancient game. Why were they using these little stone chiclets? Because it's an ancient game. Played by our prehistoric ancestors. It is less old than Go Fish. I believe that. I'm not going to verify it, but I believe it. Okay, where was... It was Toyman's Run. Here, 7700 B-. It wasn't very long, though. So let's go turn by turn. Yeah, okay, whatever. Whatever. It probably likes green first because of the all-green danger. It's very slight, though. I think leading with green, even if it is statistically slightly optimal, every time is predictable. Welcome, Captain Cube. If you show Mahjong tile to an ancient backgammon player, they'll say, no, no, no. It uses these white and brown stones. See? That's interesting. The design is very nice. I'm sure a craftsperson, a skilled craftsperson made this. But we just use these white and brown stones. Okay, so far, so normal. Interesting. Okay. So here the AI actually keeps both Manzu. And discards Sozu. Oh, because it just came out. It just came out and I don't need it. Damn. I got beat by the computer here. I don't know that, I mean, the AI doesn't like think, right? It just sort of is like a calculator that makes like statistically good choices. But like, this is definitely the safest cut here. You can't get safer than success here, especially if dealers acting just, you know, a little bit fishy, which they are slightly, tiny bit, just a tiny bit. Okay, I'm actually gonna restart the game client this time. I'm turning off the frame limiter. I don't like what it's doing for me. Might look a little funny for you, though. We'll see. I am a little surprised this isn't more commonly a card game like Koi Koi. Cheaper to make, easier to carry. So, there are some issues with that, where in terms of the amount of space it takes up, the tiles are a little more efficient. Like, a deck of Mahjong cards would be, like, quite big, pretty tall, and then the way you have to lay them out so they're all visible at all times would wind up taking up a lot more space with cards. Cards weren't super cheap back then either, to be fair. Yeah, that's true, too.
じゃあここが仕事場ってわけだ。しばらくの間よろしく頼むな。
Okay, I've got 300 billion carrots, it looks like. So let's feed the horse. Wait. I don't even have to feed the horsey? I just get this stuff? Okay. I just get it. Wait, okay, so I can earn more carrots by feeding horsey. Okay. Oh, it's a little Subway Surfers, isn't it? Uh-oh. Can I not con? I can't con. Oh, damn, I can't pull two. Shit. The tech skill, it's just not there. I keep thinking I'm in the top row when I'm like not. It kind of just seems like you get the yellow tile. You just get the yellow tile. This one's actually a kind of game that you can play. Sometimes these events are like fake games. Get this out of here. So I have different lucky tiles now. Okay. I'm also going faster. I feel like this would be more comfortable with a controller, but I don't think they go there in Mahjong Soul. Uh-oh. Gallop time. Oh man, I missed the 2. I want like a 2. It's getting a little harder. Okay.
運動の後には美味しいものを食べないと。神様だってお腹が空くんだからな。ジャンシさんも一緒にどう？
She's kind of spitting, actually. I could have a snack. Could go for a little snack. Maybe not yet, though. The oldest surviving game is the Royal Game of The game itself and the rules were discovered more than 50 years apart. Where's Soul? I don't know. I mean, we were talking about how there isn't like a koi soul, right? Even though there should be. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. If everybody's trying to make the money printer, right? But like, I'm telling you, if you make koi soul, that shit will print you so much fucking money. I think honestly, people would like jump ship from Mahjong Soul, and koi would be the thing, just because it's great for our time-strapped, attention-addled age that we live in. Go Fish Soul. Go Fish is a bit, I don't know. No shade if you're like a huge Go Fish head or anything. Uno Soul? Uno Soul! Ooh, Uno Soul could be, but, Uno's kind of like a brand though, right? I don't know if they'd be comfortable with that. It's like a copyrighted game, Uno, right? Yeah, intellectual property strikes again. Are there Go Fish heads? Does Go Fish have shooters? I'm not one of them, if so. Maybe. There's a surprising amount of Japanese Uno video games. Yeah, I've seen some of them. Oh, these are the current outfits. Wait, did they declown the clown? They declowned the clown. Every outfit declowns this guy. That's why I don't trust him. That's why I don't trust him. The clown makeup should stay on. Scrubbed off the grease paint. Yeah. I think like his Bond outfit is like him getting out of the shower hot and steamy with like no clown makeup. Welcome, Digi. This one's alright though. This one's nice. I think this one is not new, but it's a classic. It's a goodie. Kind of whatever about the rest of these. Isn't Go Fish in that game that's in one of the bad Mario games? Like he goes Go Fish? I don't think. Yeah, there is like one, like there's like a collection of like Mario tabletop games, right? I think I played that game on the PC as a kid. Like Yahtzee's in that one. I don't think it's like bad though. It's like Charles Martinet voicing the character and everything. DOS game, Mario Game Center. I think you might have streamed it. I've never streamed it, but I probably should. Yeah, I think that one's fine. I'm sure many have streamed it. I should add that to the list, actually. That would be a fun game to revisit. I'm writing it down. I've streamed it long ago. You're the true 1,000-year streamer, Fire Mountain. You've streamed just about everything. What are you gonna do once you've streamed it all, Fire Mountain? Do you have any plans? Do it again. Let's fucking go. Okay, predictions are open. I found an interesting through line last night. So Hollowbell's been playing Chantilly's lately. I think she's actually going to be streaming that again tomorrow evening. Probably the ending of the game. But we were talking about Easy Game Station, and I realized that Easy Game Station actually did, like, Gunner's Heart, which is kind of like a Dojin sequel, maybe fanfic sequel to Sky Gunner. They also did a, like, Dojin game sequel to Threads of Fate as well. Like, for a minute there, they were in the business of, like, seeing, like, games that, like, desperately needed sequels and then just sort of making them themselves. Honestly based, yeah, for sure. They made like a handful of like Azumanga Daioh games too, apparently. Although I will say, seeing Hollowbell play Chantilly's, I've been thinking that they're not really... They seem more like hard game station to me. The game seems hard. There's some fucking awesome Azumanga Daioh fan games. Yeah, I've been on... I got bit by the puzzle bobble bug recently. I've been bobbling. After the puzzle game stream, I've been working my way through various bobblers. Bob 'em ups. Azumanga Daioh Puzzle Bobble is pretty good. I mean, I feel like most puzzle bobbles are pretty good. I can't. Oh, I wish I could, but I can't. I think I keep this just in case. Like if I draw north, then I can keep this as a... No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't do that. I would just cut this anyway. This is my pair. What am I saying? I'm crazy. I'm insane. I might have said this before, but I'm gonna recommend Hatch Catch, which is one of the few magical drop puzzle bobble hybrids. Oh, this is why I keep... No, I'm just gonna do this. Hatch Catch. I'll write that down too. Is that a PC game? It's an arcade game. Okay. I've been I joined the Puzzle Wednesday Discord, which organizes like Wednesday like puzzle game tournaments for all sorts of various arcade puzzle games. And they call like magical drop likes, like your magical drops, your money puzzle exchangers, uppy downies, because that's what you do in those games. Off to a strong start again. I don't believe in Sufon Renda, but I'm gonna cut this anyway. It's such a good genre name. Yeah. They were kind of debating on whether Obedios qualifies as an uppy downy. I don't think it does personally, because you're not like pulling stuff down and throwing it back up again. but you are moving stuff up and down exclusively. I feel like I've talked about this before on stream, but I'm so sad about Meteos just kind of barely missing the Nintendo DS Wi-Fi boat. Because if that game had online play, man, there's like no way to do that game comfortably in net play right now. Like, I think emulators that support net play for DS games fall apart if you aren't on like a really low latency like LAN connection. It's another story if the game had like Wi-Fi connection built in though, because there's like Pretendo servers for a lot of games. I don't think you want the Norths. It would have been so good. Yeah, I'm with you, Nimi. I'm with you. That game deserved to become esports. Is there one for Dragon Quest IX? That's a good question. What? I remember that game having some online features. What did it do? I remember Street Pass being the proto Street Pass feature in that game being kind of a big deal. Do Haku or the Hatsu? I kind of like the Haku better. Hatsu's probably also maybe safe. Safer than East. The DS games are better online than GBA games, but it's because they aren't making the emulators for online play properly. But I will not programmer post today. Yeah. If you want to talk about stuff that goes over my head, you can programmer post. If you want to get revenge on me for talking about Mahjong on Mahjong Monday and saying a bunch of bullshit that makes no sense to someone who doesn't know anything about Mahjong. I always get really hyped whenever whenever like an emulator gets like some kind of like rollback update, you know? Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a draw. Good night, Dogite. I've been thinking lately that it would be crazy. It'd be crazy if they put like rollback in like Dolphin. From what I've heard, it's kind of hard to do rollback for like later emulators because they just can't churn through save states fast enough. Like later gen consoles. Could be wrong about that though. Or maybe I'm oversimplifying. Nine orphans ain't enough orphans. Save states can be cold if you simulate fast enough. I see. I think they have it. Maybe not yet. From what I understand, they were able to get like Slippy, the sort of Super Smash Bros. Melee online rollback thing working the way it does because that game is pretty well understood at this point. So they were able to just like isolate the parts of it that need to be rolled back or something. I kind of feel like I cut this. So Kamicha got their West. That's what they wanted. They could be locked and loaded, honestly, for like a Pinzu flush even. So I should be cautious about cutting Pinzu. Dealer is also making waves. I don't know what dealer wants. Is that it? Okay, thank you. Was that? I'm gonna cut these, actually. I'm feeling pretty good about them. And I could probably cut these, too. When Mortal Kombat X added rollback, they couldn't budget a save and load every frame, so they just made it save every 3 frames. I see. I think I'm a little more concerned about whatever the dealer's cooking, but this hand seems spicy too. Maybe not, though. Hard to say. Got enough of a lead to fold safely, though, I think. Ooh. It was not a flush. Still east round. South pair. Not my wind. I'll hold on to it. Could be useful. Let's do... Oh, this is close to Dora. I should toss... this. Segs? I could discard Segs. If you count the ones and I could maybe I could discard Siege. Kind of hardcore, but I'm not going to do that. For Dolphin specifically, they're just saving and loading states inefficiently because it didn't matter how fast it did it for like 20 years, and now it's a huge pain to rewrite. Ah, that technical debt. That old bugbear. How about this one? Not really a calling hand. Could hoover up a Dora, though. Oh! Okay. I had a feeling. I'm like, I'm gonna get a 6 or 9S next. Sometimes you can just sort of feel the pulse of the game, the flow, right? It's like, yeah, it's gonna. Oh, thank you. Okay. Let's do this one. We got 4 pairs now. It looks like. Kind of in that weird spot with pairs where you've got too many to cut, but a little too few for 7. Like, you don't want to have 3, but having 4 is not so bad. 2 is the best. 5's pretty good too. And 6 is awesome. 1 is just okay. 0 is pretty bad. Okay, all right. Interesting. I'm gonna cut this, I think. It might be time to start cutting pairs. I guess if I'm gonna cut a pair, it'd be this one. Yeah. I'll cut. That's not happening. And I think, well, 1-pin 9-mon Shenpon would not be amazing, but it would be a Tenpai, and it could get someone, maybe. I'd have to reach it, though. At this point, I think I should be trying to fish for any kind of tenpai I can get, even if it's Yakuless. And I could just pawn my way there. Keep this as a safe tile to go into tenpai on, and just fish for Yakuless tenpai, I think. Can you give me a 1p? It's not that easy. This is middle Suji for you. Okay, you wanted that.
ちょっと緊張してきたな。
It's getting a little scary. I can't cut for her. Ooh, no. I cannot cut for us. Could cut 9M though. It's better to play it safe here and try to force a tenpai, I think. Yeah. Nope. Cut this. Okay, I'll pay the tax.
言うことを聞いてくれませんね。
Still in the lead. It's only East 3 though, so it's not nearly as like invincible of a lead as last game, but try to keep it up. Possible Sanshoku material here actually. I'm liking it. I'm digging it. I'm into it. 789. I call that. Yeah, I call it. So we got this Ryankan here, 789, pair of twos. That'll probably be the final pair if we get what I want, and then this and this. And around a red 5, no less. I like this hand. Very promising. I just need Kamicha to pamper and spoil me. We'll see. It may not happen. It often doesn't happen. Sometimes Kamicha can they just know, you know? They just sniff it out. They're like, oh, greedy little clown. You want my 8s, don't you? You want my 8s, don't you? And then they don't give it to you. I'd even cheat this too. Nope, not that one. We're going Sanshoku or bust. Well, hopefully not bust. Sanshoku or give up. Busting makes me feel bad. It makes me feel really bad. Okay. Well. I mean, how do I even fold with this hand, though? I guess I toss these. Yeah, I guess I do. Okay. Bustin' makes me feel ambivalent. Indescribable. No, Suji trap. Tanki, wait. Jun-chan? No. Dealer Mongon? Oh, it hurt. It hurt, Tristi. Ow. No. Was that even readable? Was that readable? Okay, I guess I gotta make a note again of whether or not that was even remotely readable. I think I cut this. Dealer, Tanki. What did I cut here? Maybe steer towards Tanya? I deal into so many more Suchi traps in Jade Room, it feels like. I'm thinking maybe Tanya is no longer on the menu. Could maybe swing for a straight though, if I draw like something around here. Oh, I do need a pair as well, don't I? I'll lock it in. It's looking like maybe Pinfu. I'm only just barely kind of out of this game, and I'd like to get right back into it with a quick Ricci if I can. I just need the draws to be right. It's got to be closed, I believe. Come on, draws. Just draw it. 5, 6, 7 is not happening. I'd only slide for a red 5. Not quite. Not quite. Come on. Come on. I just gotta draw it. 4 tiles gets me there. 6 mon, 8 mon, 1 so, 4 so. One of those. Please, please. Did I keep this? I don't think I keep this. I don't keep this either. Even though it's door, I don't keep it. No one called it though. I'm just chilling. I'm chilling, waiting for my destined Ricci. I don't know if it's coming. I'm an Ishantan hell. This is why 2 pairs is usually preferable, because you can just open up your acceptance that much more. I could have kept this 7 if I had a second pair. That's what I needed. Okay, I don't think you're gonna Suchi trap me again. From the hand. I wonder if dealer has Tenpai. They don't have 30,000 yet. They might be pushing for it. Easy come, easy go. Somehow second from all that. We take those. Okay. Maybe I lead with 9P. A lot of pairs, 4 pairs. I mean, I'm pawning this if it comes, for sure. I think I cut this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shapes. Come on. Come on. It's a nice draw. I'll keep my pairs, I think. You think that red dragon's gonna come? It's still a little soon to say. But it's getting on in the game, you know? Just gonna go like this. Think of Mochi Mochi? You think they're just buried? I'm pawning. I'm pawning. I'll take the Atazuke. I've got 2 Dora. I need to land this hand. Even slide for 6M Dora. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. What's the most one-like honor tile? Trying to find the forbidden all ones, Yaku. I don't know. East is kind of the first wind. I like White Dragon here because it's just one tile with nothing on it. I feel like in this precarious game state here, a win could be huge for me. Could be massive. Could change the game. Notably, no 6Ms have come out yet, though, so I feel like people have... They're probably pretty well accounted for, those Dora. I tend to think of green as the one of dragons, but that's because I look at them alphabetically. It has one of bamboo vibes. Okay. Alright. Haite too, damn. They got the huge dub. The tipping point. This could pull in a Dora, though. I'll keep it. Give up on the Dora. I feel like there's some promise in this shape here. Something awesome could happen. Potentially. Maybe. I guess I cut this. Getting a little pairsy. Little tripletsy. Uh-oh. What do I have for this? Chun, not safe. I'm kind of too far from a fighting hand here. You are in last, but I mean, I can't help the fact that you have a Ricci, right? And now I'm out of options. I gotta start taking risks, I think. I don't have a 7 or a 4 pin. I guess it's gotta be the Chun. I need a safe tile. There's not a whole lot to work with here, so somebody might choke first. Yeah, that was a real shot in the dark right there. Got Nakasuji here on the 6M, but I don't know if Suji is really trustworthy with an early Ricci like this. You kind of want to cling. You kind of want to believe in something, you know? Also, the 4M here, very brave, very brave. Well, no, it is half Suji, I guess. I know the 9P is one chance. Okay, 3P safe. Sumo? Really, Queen? Sumo? That's crazy. She captured the flow. With that pivotal win, the flow is in her favor now. Oh my god, girl, save some for the rest of us, please. Just starting off. Pawn of your own Dora Wind. That's crazy, girly. If I can cut that off, I will, but we'll see. Oh my god, no, she's cooking too hard. I don't know if this is possible. Gotta try, though. This is probably gonna wind up at like a Tonki weight or something, isn't it? Okay. I have no pairs. I'm headless. It's probably gonna result in some kind of horrific Tonki weight, I'm guessing, unless I can draw a pair out of one of these kanchan here. Any kind of tenpai is good, though. Because if they jump ahead of me, I'm in hell. That's like worst case scenarios if they win this hand. Doesn't help me. That does help me. Okay, my acceptance is through the roof now. Yeah, you know what? Fucking just chi it. Just freaking chi it. Chi it. Tonki weight. Who cares? Who gives a shit? Any kind of tenpai, please save me. I think I actually swap here to the 1S. I have a better sumo odds. No, that's what 1S. I just think it's more likely to come out somehow. Statistics say no, but the vibes say yes to me. See? People are discarding a lot of terminals. Yeah, I was like thinking about, I don't think anybody's gonna cut 2S. I think they'll cut 1S though. And sure enough, cut that shit off, let's go. I'm surviving, I'm living. I should have cut east first. There is one up in the dead wall. Oh well. South Dora. South round. Scary stuff. I can't call with this hand, I don't think. I could try, but it's gonna stretch. Do I hold south a little longer and cut this? Yeah, let's get greedy. I should get a little greedy. Just a little. Okay. I think I've taken the greed as far as it'll take me. Okay, no takers on the south, that's good. Isn't a calling hand. I'm gonna cut these, I think. Whispering. I don't don't want them to hear what I'm thinking about. They could be listening. Every time I throw a first discard out and then look up the indicators, I feel Maka glaring at me from the stands. I know exactly what you mean. It's like, buddy, use your eyes, buddy. Look with your special eyes. At the dead wall, please, I'm begging you. My tile. Okay. Okay, girl. Girl, fine. Girl, I guess. What do I have for this? I have 3. That's literally all I have. Okay. I have 3M as well. There's no way to avoid this that doesn't involve taking apart my whole damn hand. I'm gonna pay out on a sumo too. And yet, I feel like if I push, I die. So I think I can. Okay, so I can cut 2-3S, and then maybe make something happen here. Maybe. I think I have to cut 6. No. How much am I paying you? And the Sanshoku. It's not just Mintanpin, it's Sanshoku. Okay. Ow. Girl, ow. Girl, ouch. Okay, still third, just barely. And there goes the dealership. My bones. Girl, my bones. Queen, my bones. Okay, alright. Could be good. Could be good. We pawn these. We cut these. 6 blocks right now, so I've got to cut one. Where do I cut from? There's something sort of Sanshoku-y happening in the middle here. I think I cut the 2S. Because there's still a chance of 4, 5, 6 Sanshoku. I should pick it up if I can get it. But the better weight is these, if it comes down to it. I think I'd rather just win than Kanchan weight on a 5. What the hell? Okay. The flow. Girlie has it. She has it. She simply has it. The flow. $10,000 a second from here. Can it be done? Is it possible to achieve? Door from the jump is a bit much, but I don't know. I just don't see it working for me. Okay. Oh, and you're dealer now. I have to stop you again. I have to crush and destroy and kill you somehow. I have to make sure nothing works out for you. I have to thwart you, utterly and completely. For Tristi Alicria, this is possible. Alicria. This is possible. I'm dying, apparently. No, I needed that! Girl, I needed that! Girl! I needed it! Queen! I needed it! Tristi Alicria is done for. Good thing I'm not Tristi Alicria. I don't know if I can stop her. Strong aura. But you know who might be able to stop her? It's you. I don't want to deal into you, but it might be you. Yeah, cut her off. Would a con help me here? I really don't think so. No, I feel like it would just hurt me. You screw up one little sentence and suddenly the whole world is against you. This is the chatter's danger. You think of yourself as the watcher, but you are watched too. You are watched as well. One little stumble and suddenly everyone's asking you if the Grink was there. God damn! I got grinked. I mean, it's recoverable. It's recoverable. The damage is not unrecoverable. I'm gonna try to recover from this. That was a new Tristi noise. Thank you. I mean, I'm feeling flesh a little bit, but it's just a little far away, you know? I don't know. I feel like Ricci is closer. One crazy hand is all it takes. I want to see if that was like something I should have been worried about. I missed the noise. Can you make it again? They'll have to make me make it again. Okay, there's a clip in. There's a clip also. Deaf, obese, tomato, spicy boy. Twitch, I don't know. Twitch, can you calm down? My name's Tristi. This feels a little headless to me, this hand, somehow. Like, effectively. Like, I mean, I draw, like, into here, and then, like, what do? I, like, cut this? I mean, I cut this, probably. Don't pawn that. I don't really call with this hand at all. And there's Dora. I cut it.
あれれこの範囲捨てちゃダメでした
I feel like this might be my sign to go play 3-player this game. I was starting to feel it a little bit, like maybe I go 3-player after this one. But now I'm feeling it stronger and stronger. Does this like help me? I think I might cut this. I'm not sure. Don't know what I should have done there. I just knew the 9M was relatively safe. Okay. Actually, what if I don't really feel safe about any of these, really. So what if I did this? And then like this? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
リー
That's Pinfu. I need to get back in the game. I don't think anybody's gonna cut it, but I could draw 5 still. Yee! That's what I'll be saying if I can win this one. Can I draw it? 2 draws left, it looks like. Can I draw it? I just need to draw it. Don't know if I can draw it. No one's gonna cut it. It's over. Chat. It's over. It's so over. Oh, this hand sucks. It's not good. Uh-oh. I needed that one to work and it didn't. Even just the draw bonus would have been nice. Khan, save us. Save us, Khan. I don't think a Khan's gonna happen here. I mean, I guess it could, but probably not, right? I mean, this is the point at which I would start, like, conning randomly, wildly, crazy style. Just praying for mischief, praying for chaos. I maybe can Tanyao, like call a Tanyao with this hand. That could be possible for me. It's like not anything. I need like 10,000 points, not like 1,000. But it would be one step along the road. It would lessen the bleeding, I guess. I can steer it in a Tanyao direction at least. It's probably not gonna be Pinfu though. Or Sanshoku. Yeah, I think I should just write off Sanshoku. The tiles don't look good for it. Yeah, you know what? Just slam. Riichi Tanya. I need a miracle. I need some kind of Uridora shaped miracle, I think. Or direct hit on dealer. Could be good too. I know they don't want that 3. I know they don't want it. They could cut it. Especially if they're a naughty little pusher like I think they are. They're winners, what they are. Holy shit. Kind of a high deal-in rate. They might be a naughty little pusher. They're very aggressive. I'm surprised that didn't deal in. I was so sure the red 5 dropped. I was like, yep, that's it for me. Well, it was nice knowing you all. Okay. Damn. It ain't working. Nothing. The AT field on the redhead. Rejecting all possible futures where I could succeed. Bonking my head with a big 10-ton mallet and turning me into some kind of, like, accordion clown. and then disappearing. Like she was never here at all. Oh. It would have been awesome if she just left. That might have given me a chance to get back in this game, but... To be clear, I was talking about her thigh highs. Oh, her thigh highs. I guess those are fine too. Yeah, she's got him. I think I keep the 2. I think I cut this. Hold on to Haku a little tiny bit longer. Maybe cut this too. Got a couple hangnails here. Ooh, yeah, that's why we hold. That's why we hold it. Let's fucking go. Okay, this could be something. This could be something. This could be something. I think I pawn this if it comes up and go headless. Thank you, Hollow Bell. Oh, fairy power. Oh, she's giving me fairy power. Maybe I can do it. Maybe I can do it. South 4. Maybe I can do it. Maybe 8600 is possible for me. I think I slam Ricci if it comes. I think I pawn this if it comes and go headless. Streamer, you're going to crush it. Mahjong the Lady Hunter. Welcome, Atomic. Oh my god, I drew it. Okay, go headless. I said I'd go headless. I'm going headless. I con this if it comes too. That's an open con moment. Dangerous triplet. Kong doesn't help me here. Yeah, unfortunately it's not like Tenpai. I think if I chi this, I can get a Tanki Tenpai. I would take that, frankly. Oh, man. I'm liking the Suji Trap Ricci. Fuck it, I'm slamming. See how you like it. I need a Ron here to reverse my fortunes. I don't think it's a bad idea to fish for it. Come on. You're gonna fold, right? You're gonna fold right into it, right? How many tiles left? Give it to me. 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 Come on. Come on. Come on. Please give it to me. Please just give it to me. Crazy that you discarded the Haku here. Oh, is that enough? That's not enough, is it? It's over. No. Sentenced to death. I really tried. Yay. Gotta see if they were hiding it. I do have to see if they were hiding it. Only misery can come from knowing whether or not they were hiding it, but... Like if they sniffed out my Suji trap. I don't think they would have, though. I think it was pretty well disguised. I'm shocked that dealer discarded the Haku there, honestly. Did they not think I would wait on it? She said yokatta. Like that's a relief, you know? Okay. Many questions. Many questions about this match. A+. Pretty good. I guess that's fine. Okay, so S in this round, and I also got Mongon straight off the bat. Is that not how it's romanized? It's Yokata. It's like Yokatta. Yukata is the thing you wear. It's clothing. Okay. I was curious. I feel like they deal in here. Oh wait, no, it was my Ron. I had it backwards. Where was the one where I dealt in? I wasn't looking, so I'm glad Tristi won that final hand and shot to first. Oh, Tupi. Oh, Tupi. Yeah, it was awesome when that happened. It was really good when that happened. Oh yeah, also I should sort out the predictions. Congratulations to our 4th place bettors. 10-1 odds, crazy stuff. Where did I deal in? I dealt in here, okay. Okay, Maka does not deal that there. I guess I missed this. Was I still pushing or something? Yeah, I missed this. Yeah, I had Genbutsu right here. I didn't need to be discarding Suji like that. I did get Suji trapped, but I didn't need to be doing that. It probably would have come out eventually, but I didn't need to do it then. Okay. That's on me. Call that a miss. And then there was the double deal in. I was curious about that one too. Not huge in the grand scheme of things, but because I think I still would have lost the game even without this. Match score C+, so that's not a good sign. Let's go through here. Wow, already Tenpai. They really do love their, well, no, it's not Domitan because their hand's open, but they're already ready. Interesting, so here, actually, they keep the Haku and toss this. Are they in like safety mode then, I guess? I guess I'm in 3rd here. When you asked that girl to go to the summer festival to watch fireworks with you and she shows up in the Oscar Marawina mobile, honestly? That's how you know she's silly. That's how you know she's a keeper. And then I cut 6. And then Maka doesn't even consider these. Not even a little bit. Yeah, I guess I'm still thinking like, I've still got like a pushing mindset, whereas Maka is in folding mode here. Okay. Should have been folding, I guess. And then the last one, the end there. Interestingly enough, S- on this one. Did Maka like that Riichi then? Okay, interesting. It's pretty close here. So Maka actually prefers, statistically it's better to wait on the success here, right? Because there's more of them remaining, you have a better chance of sumo. I'm guessing Ricci isn't really in consideration for Maka here. I liked the idea, though. Let's see if anyone was sitting on it by the end. Oh my god. So, it looks like Kamicha had one of them in their hand. That wasn't going to come out, right? It was well and buried in there. And they had plenty of like safer stuff they could cut before having to reach the 7. And then the others just didn't have 7s. Yeah, there were 2 7s left in the game. One of them was in Kamicha's hand, embedded. The other one was in the dead wall. So it goes. I think if either of them had drawn it, they probably would have cut it. But they didn't. Yeah, maybe a 3-player cleanse moment there. 4th, 1st, 4th. My Jade Rim record hasn't been so good. Have I actually played in Jade Room 3-player yet? I don't know if I have. Is this my first? He goes nothing. Whoa. Where is this guy from? Is this guy from Gintama? I think he's Gintama. Hey! West Pair. Okay. I'll keep it. Pair's a pair. Shumai Kimi. Yukitake 515. Might be a Champon weight, maybe. Or a Pinfu. Draw 2 at 2P. Or the Unexpected Wrinkle. That's a Ricci. This Ricci will feed generations. It'll be a good start, I think. If I can land it, it'll be a nice start to this game. It'll be planting seeds. There we go. Kind of feels like I've had a good momentum in 3-player recently. I don't know. I'm just waiting to get into a groove with 4-player. Yaku that clears your skin and feeds your dog. Yeah. Oh, 9M Dora. Don't know if I like that, but I'll hold on to it for a little bit. This is kind of actually looking like a flush kind of hand, right? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. I'm chucking it. I don't believe in that. I gave it a chance. Pinzu coming out from Shima-cha here. He doesn't want it. Doesn't care for it. He's a Sozu man. Unless... I mean, as for me, it's gotta be well, I don't know if it's gotta be Sozu. I'm cutting Sozu. Okay. Pawning that... Yeah, sure. I think it kind of advances my hand into Ishanten territory. Kind of a scuffed hand, but you know. I can call, so I might as well. Speed is good. Okay. That is Tenpai.
ロン、
Okay.
それちょうだい。タイヤをドラに。
That's fine. Almost Ipeko here. See if it comes. Nice draw. Right down the middle.
あ、ポン。
She's got the momentum again. Same girl. Running away with the game. I think I don't like this very much.
Ah, boom. Ah, boom.
Jesus Christ, girly. That's crazy. You don't want this, right? It's probably like all pawns or something, right? God forbid it's a Manzu flush. It could be. It could be. But it's more likely that it's like all pawns, I'm guessing. Kind of a folding moment.
Hey,
Yeah. It's her game. We're just playing in it. 5 pairs for me. Ishanten for 7. But I don't really feel like making that push. Could be terminals too. I guess I gotta watch out for the terminals as well, I guess. So 9p is safe. Thank goodness.
Reach!
Reach! Oh man, don't be waiting on 9p. Probably not waiting on... Well, you don't want 2p, right? Okay, yeah. I figured you didn't. I'm gonna try my luck on 9p, I think. It's a dealer Ichi, but... Yeah, I'll try it.
Rum!
Roll! This guy's a little goofy with it. Oh, it was 7 pairs. Kind of a pairsy one, huh? There's like a superstitious, like, occult Mahjong belief that, like, if you've got a lot of pairs, your opponents have lots of pairs too. Oh, starting with a con already, damn.
hey,
It's not quite South Round, so I can't make good use of these just yet. I'm gonna hold on to it. See what happens. Play it by ear. Because these could save me too. This could be a lifeline here. In a pinch.
Hey! さあ、行くぜよ!
ah, boom.
Getting to the point where I'm gonna have to decide. And what do I decide? I'm deciding against it, I think. I'm keeping a door open, keeping a lifeline. Because this really get me out of trouble. Not a calling hand. If you've got a lot of pairs, your opponents are less likely to have pairs. That's why you should always go for all pairs. See, it's the other way around, because they're going to have the pairs that you don't have. It's like you're all sort of squeezing each other's hands into similar shapes. Somehow. It's a little something called the morphogenetic field. You all kind of just sort of have the same idea, thinking it's your own, thinking it's original. That's reachy. Some north draws could be good too here.
あれれこの範囲捨て
へ
Hey!
え行くぜよ
Wish that were me. Wish I could say pay.
ツモです
Sumo works too, though. I'd love to say sumo.
リーチツモドラドラ
There's the north.
ペイですペイです
Looking a little fleshy with it. Just a bit. 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 7, 9. Actually, more pairsy now that I'm looking at it. I'll cut this.
ポン
Triplets, perhaps? Triplets drawn? The throne awaits? Tanya? Ooh, okay. Could be a Tenpai already, honestly. Oh, scary, scary. Oh my god. Welcome, Lokami.
チュンドラ
Hmm.
へえ
Hey!
さへえ
Hey!
さあ行くぜよ
His hand's kind of gas, but...
ポン ポン
まあいいわしの運は宇宙規模じゃ
Pretty good. I know you don't need that green dragon. Throw it my way. Give it to Tristi. You don't need that anymore. Give it to Tristi. Maybe they do need it.
リーチ
Uh-oh.
楽しみ
I can't really fold, though. Yeah, there's no way to fold, so I just keep pushing, right? Just win. Just draw it. Just crumple your opponent like a piece of refuse. I'm kind of thinking, I mean, Dora is 2S, but I'm kind of thinking maybe now it's time for flush. It keeps not happening, but one of these days. Do I start pawning though? Not right off the jump. I need one of these first, I think. There we go. Yeah, I'll go for it. Okay. I'm gonna toss this eventually too. Maybe sooner is better. I don't know. You know, this is kind of my pair. I had a feeling he wanted it, you know? I had a feeling. Like, he's gonna pick it up when I toss it, right? What about this? Ah! Okay. Damn, bruh. That's a big one. Don't know if my push there was entirely justified. I was kind of asking for it a little bit. I got cocky. I wasn't really close. Thinking. Bro's thinking. He's thinking about it. Had to think about that one. I'm thinking maybe... Ooh. Like these could be good for me. These could be really good. Well, maybe not this one, but... Okay, yeah. Slammer's hand if I ever saw one. Got sucked in by lockstep. Yeah, you start tapping out that backbeat. It's funny how many people have like lockstep as like a formative memory of their brain getting broken in half by having switching over and back and forth off the backbeat. Hop, 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 ha, 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 ha. What do I got here? 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4. Or rather... Oh, I see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this is the pair. Okay. I can still sumo this, says the clown. Same Suji group.
欲しい牌が引けるかな。
Bro was hoarding them, I bet. Bro knew. Okay, I gotta keep the pressure on to secure second here, I think.
へえ
Poo!
さあ行くぜよへえさあ行くぜよ
I used to physically turn my Wii remote around to mentally prep myself for hitting the backbeat. Oh, that one was in the Wii one, too. I only really played the DS one at length. I gotta play the Wii one at some point. Not really a calling hand. I mean, yeah. I feel like pawns takes this hand further away from Tenpai than it already is. Ron? On East? Okay, damn, unreadable, honestly. Is that it for me? Yeah, that's it. Damn. Shit. By 1,000 points, too. Nuts.
いただきじゃ
Yeah, I don't...
流れをつかむのは商いの基本じゃき
I'm like looking at this discard order here. 9M, Chun, 3P, South. It looks completely normal. I feel like I cannot sniff out this flush at all. Damn. Damn, bruh. Hidden flush, yeah. Unsniffable. I feel like I did okay. I got a little cocky there on the Baimon deal in when I didn't need to be. Yeah, I did pretty good. I'm not gonna bother going through it, but I did pretty good. Actually, no, I do want to see if Maka would have sniffed out that East at the end. I'm thinking no. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Yeah, no fucking way. No shot. Gotta prevent the cocky if you want to escape samsara. I mean, we were just talking earlier about like having your shit composted and recirculated back into the environment, right? What is that if not reincarnation? You gotta give me all of your worldly possessions too. I've got to give you all of my worldly possessions too. Okay, so that was unreadable, but I feel like this one where I dealt in on the Baimon was it says S+. It does say S+. S+ usually means like no misses, I think. Hold on. Would Maka get cocky too? Yeah, it does. 81 out of 100. It deals this here. It doesn't give up. It keeps going. Shit. All right. Okay. So I was just doomed, huh? I was just doomed. I think if you can play an S or S+ game and you still get last, then that's probably you were just doomed. Anything less than you probably could have done better, but I feel like the S kind of accounts for differences in opinion with the AI. Like the AI isn't necessarily correct about everything. There are a few different Mahjong AIs out there, and they all have different preferences, you know, in terms of what they've tried and what has worked for them, what patterns have been reinforced. Much like players, they have different styles. There are several right ways to play Mahjong. The devil's in the details. I think I might call it there. Feeling like wrapping a little early today. I could play another 3-player, but I don't know. Got some stuff I want to do this evening, so it might be better to wrap up now. Mahjong Monday. It's good to be back. Even if I'm mostly lost, it's still pretty fun. It's fun to put the tiles together. It's fun when it works out. Just hope it works out a little more next time. I'm always hoping. I'm always praying. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. I'll be back again on Wednesday with more Gravity Rush. It was on Friday last week, but last week was a little funny. It was a little silly. And then Friday will be Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds returns as well. I'm gonna start the DLC. The DLC is surprisingly like self-contained in that game, more than I was expecting. And people tell me it's about as long-ish as the main game, or it can be at least. So, kind of starting what feels almost like a sequel, in a sense, even if it isn't. It's exciting. Like I had such fun with Outer Wilds. It makes me really excited to think that there's like more of it, you know? But yeah, until then, everyone, take care and stay silly. Grabatava Zoom. Wow. Stick around for the raid. How about... Hey VOD watchers, if you're still here, hit that like and subscribe. Bye-bye.